Test. Whoa. What's up, Mark Twitch and Rufus Jutz? Hello, hello. Yo. MDO, what's up? Hello, hello. So. What's this? Alright. Something has changed here with my stream. Okay. Joe is also here, nice. Yeah, thanks for the UGC. I'm probably gonna do some UGC focus streams soon again. Hello, Pixel Cat Kid. So yeah, Dubai was really cool. Basically got home yesterday night and finally streaming again. Okay, only one annoying thing is, so yeah, guys, I'm using Restream.io and they changed the website. I can no longer pause this. But maybe I'll find a workaround. Because I only use this for chat. Oh. Annoying. Tier 1, number 1? What? Can you gift me shoes? Leap coupon, please. Nah, you guys are shameless. Oh, that's a new pet. That's the new pet. Actually, let's check out how many. There's 100 pets? Is there really 100 new pets? That's crazy, if true. So highest ID we should see first, yeah. Okay, so how many new pets are there? Mr. Midnight, hello. Okay, that's first page. 3780. So that's 50 per page. So we're 50. Are you, man? Doing alright. A little bit tired, but it's not such a big time difference. Like only 3 hours. But it's more like being exhausted from the trip. Yeah, these are all cows. So what's smart stat? So it's a dog or is it a cow? Wait, it's kind of both. Is it dog and cow with the pumpkin head? Where's cow body? Dog body. Ah, interesting. So you could get cow and dog. Cow and dog. Wait, there's a bird? Damn, first birds in the game. With the pumpkin head. They all have 25 smart. Can you give me VIP? Yeah, I'll do some giveaways for VIP, but more like challenges, you know? Not randomly. Gledal, hello, what's up? Coming late after Valorant? Nice. Valorant, I haven't played the game in a long time. 100 Halloween pets, yeah. Halloween chickens, nice. So. So the floor is on 200. I'm so out of the crypto stuff. What is going on? Pixel outperforming Ronin. But everything is down. Bitcoin pumping. Altcoin suffering. What did we sell? Just some random stuff. I'm so mad. I missed the Halloween stuff. Like, you can no longer get enough bets, right? Wait, where did my bets go? I swear. I swear I had like... What the fuck is this Moku flag? I swear I had 21 bets in my inventory. They went away. Oh, I saw something. I don't know what you do in that room. Like, maybe you guys in chat can help me out, but there's this thing here. What is this about? Can you do anything in here? This looks very... I like it here. Who watched the stream that I did with Luke at the hotel? Actually leaked that there's gonna be PvP. Bogdan, hello, what's up? I have no idea how PvP in Pixel would look like. Wait, so that's it? There's like nothing? I don't think there's anything we can do here. But I'm an explorer. I like to explore. Wait, can you? Oh, okay. The mushroom maze. Do you guys know what reward you got for the bets? For collecting 27 bets? Was it reputation? Reputation is the new skill level, guys. I need more reputation. Tom Gerber. Rohan Gaming, hello, nice to see you in chat. Okay, I don't think I can do anything here. I want to do some taskboard runs later. Let me maybe first use my energy. How did you manage? Ah, there's my bets. Did anything happen with the bets? Oh damn, that's a big flag. I have so many UGCs now. I'll do maybe later or next week. I'll do some UGC decoration stuff. Ooh, look at this. That's a very good CPP. What's my CPP on this one? 258 CPP. Do you play Pixel Heroes? Nah, I haven't. I need to figure out how you play it on PC. I don't feel like playing it on mobile. Game looks alright. I don't know if I want to grind it for the airdrop. What's your guys' thoughts on Pixel Heroes? Maybe we'll take a look at some other crypto games as well in the next few days. Lumitera is coming back in a bit more than a week, right? TH Frankie, what's up? 6 extra bets. I don't think you can trade them, unfortunately. That would... Thank you for suggesting that. That would be really nice, but since they're quest items, I'm pretty sure you cannot trade them. Would be broken. Wait, why did I use my energy on? Ah yeah, of course, the winery. Okay, let me get some more popberry wine. And then... then... Wait, why are some accounts yellow when I hover over them and others white? Is it like VIP? Wait. Oh yeah, it's actually... Is that a new feature? Look, this guy is yellow. VIP. This guy is white. Non-VIP. Interesting. You have 27 bets. Where do you... Where was this? Here's the bet quest. Each day 3 bets appear in a new location. Find them before they disappear. Collect 27 bets to earn a special Halloween reward. Has anyone gotten this yet? How did it work? I was missing so much in the game. Okay. Let's do some task boarding. To warm up. Oh, Peachol. Wait. I just saw this guy at the winery. And he's here now. That's funny. Here, brother. Take a pop berry and some coins. Oh. Didn't want it. What is going on? Okay, maybe he wants 20k. Oh, he's too low. No trust score. That's unlucky. But here's the old skin. I just realized. That's so rare. I've like the old default skin with this red hair. Almost forgot that existed. Rohini, hello. Okay, guys, let's make some pixel here. Dropping the honey in here. Get my voxels list. Let's see. Do I have this basic magnifying glass? No. Need to buy that. Still feel like I should slightly update my Taskboard system. Why is he saying my house is beautiful? There's there's nothing special about my house. When giveaway? What giveaway? The new market fee system. So it depends on your reputation. Wait, I think I saw Voitanium pump. Yeah, finally, the prophecy. The prophecy, guys. I called it. I called it. Wait, what do I... Lou. You guys remember when I tweeted about the Voitanium? That was before I left for Dubai. But it just makes sense. There's like, it's demand on items that are crafted and on the taskboard. But nobody's gonna produce it. There you go. How long did it take? 23rd. Yeah, like 10 days. Like, at this point, I think it's gonna... Like, it's gonna go up even more. Like Voitanium, you need it for what? For trash can and for bone huts. Bone huts are still expensive. Why are they expensive? Oh, they need a ton of silk. What happened to silk? Okay, expected. It's slowly going down. Voitanium. Trash can. Oh, that's 24k profit. It's not bad. 24k profit. Only 80 energy. That's a pretty good craft. You can basically do it every 6 hours. Let's say 3 times a day. Make like 75k. Lose rich. Wait, what's up with this guy here? This guy is funny. Why is this only asking for 2 Ochux matrix? 2. Can somebody explain me? How does this make sense? I just thought about streaming pixels. Like, who was here when we were doing the Taskboard when it was OP? Like, that was actually so much fun. It was like the best time. But yeah, I'll probably have to come up with some more content for streaming now. Because what can I do in the game? I've leveled up. I can use my passive energy. I can still level up some more cooking, but cooking... Yeah, maybe some stuff that I need for the taskboard. Refilling my stocks. Winery. Yeah, the 100 pixel tasks. Yeah, that was really fun. Bogdan was also there. Will we ever get times like these? I mean, essentially, events are gonna be fun again. Like, Give me a Barney event that's not as crazy grindy, or like the Mushroom Wars. Stuff like that. Wait, I got, we can submit some art. Have you guys submitted UGCs before? Wait, market. Why does this have a bugged name? Item UGC Lemon Lisa. Lemona Lisa. No description. Alright. Lou Lisa. I need a description. Image is too wide. Oh no. 240 pixel. Wait, how can we fix this? With 240 pixel. Width, what is the width? This? Doesn't make sense. It's the length, no? Okay, I need to ask my designer here what's going on. Please reduce the width below 240 pixel. Oh, turn on sprite sheet first, but where? Oh, here. Okay. Never mind, I'm stupid. Chat saved. Okay, what frame rate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 what? 10, wait. 10 columns. Bam. Would actually be funny if we made like the eye twinkle. Okay. Lisa. Buying the dip is starting to turn into FUD. I actually met this guy, Peng Boy, really cool. dude, very nice. Oh shit. Maybe we check out some off the grid later. They have the Donald Trump skin. That's pretty funny. Can I get one of your favorite UGCs? I wanna do some UGC trading, auction, giveaway streams in the future. But I'm gonna save that for later. Wait, what's my CCP on this? CCP 14? 14 is a good CCP. CPP. Woodworking, there we go. That's a good CPP. What's the maximum you burn on your taskboard nowadays? Proved woodworking. Are people like fully clearing the daily taskboard? It should be decent in theory now. Please show us pixel level on voxels. Pixel by level on voxels? What's pixel by level? Ooh, RG pixels. Okay, so people are making like 200-ish. But at what cost? 200 pixel. Yeah, that's $30. But how much are you spending? 4 million. 4 million. 4 million. Okay, so you're making like $15. 15 bucks? Well, the question is, how long does it take? You can do 320 tasks. Tasks needs 2 minutes. So you do 320 divided by 8 divided by 2. Wait, but why divided by 2? Times 2. 300 divided by 8, that's 40, and then you need to wait 2 minutes. So it's basically the fastest you can do it is 80 minutes. To make like 15 bucks in like a bit more than an hour. Not too great. PGA. I had PGA once. I didn't like it. Maybe I'll try it again. Oh, it's each pixel by skill level. Did they update that? No, it's just this. It no longer seems too relevant. Damn, there's only 20 people with like 200 pixel. Oh no, I fast clicked. I don't know if this was a good task. Java Jam. Java Bean. Clover. Iron. My land number? I'm on my spec right now. These are my lands. But yeah, you need to type in Lu_pixels space vertical line, space, 90. Hey Lou, do you love Heidi? What kind of question is that? But yeah, Heidi is incredible. Very nice, very hardworking as well. And yeah, also very kind. How much is your market fee? It's 1%. But I've, as you can see, I've 11k rep. Adi Yauniat, oh, your name. Adi Yaunitan. Doing good. Just got back from Dubai. I actually posted my first mini vlog from Dubai. The second one I think was pretty cool. Definitely did most stuff there. And third one, you guys will see most of the what's it called? Of the venue. A bit more of the city. Yeah. Like the first vlog is just about me being in the tourist area. Well, kind of everything is a tourist area. But that's like the main beach. Dubai is so sick when you know, like it's a culture shock basically. It's some very good food. But yeah, that was cool. I met CC, kind of. Like he had so many security and it was that was fun. That was one of the coolest things as well. I really like this shirt. Don't tell Heidi, but I actually took 3 of those shirts. Yoinked. But yeah, I'm gonna wear these. It's just in my washing machine right now. But yeah, I'm gonna have wear these often when I'm streaming. 1% fee decrease per 300 tab. Yeah, that could make sense. Yeah, then you see me, Heidi, Luke, and Vanquish. Also super nice guy. And he was helping a lot at the booth. Yeah, of course this. Oh yeah, also met Gabby from YGG. That was such a scuffed stream. Yeah, I wasn't able to film the podcast with Luke, but we'll do that online, most likely. Yeah, it's kind of already it from all the pics that I had here. Taskboard, what is going on? Oh, more pixel. Pixel. I don't know how much I should be spending. Me too. 1 out of 7. Wow. Pet is called Bookhead and actually a bird. What a troll. Plaster. Refined wood. There we go. Mukchuk. Sap and Tato. Is 2.5 better than 2? Did you earn more? Yeah, now it's better. Before I didn't even do the taskboard. Now at least I get like now I get like probably like 200 if I do the taskboard. Ah, my streaming setup is a bit messed up. Something about my chat isn't really right. Wait, didn't I have to turn? Oh, it was only one chest. Okay, never mind. Matrix. Oh, so many things here. So let me get the stuff. How was Dubai? Quite an experience. So I tried to explore as much as possible. Overall, Dubai very nice. Like, I didn't have much, I don't know, many expectations, right? I was just like going there and letting myself get surprised by the experience, but it was nicer than anticipated. The food was very good. Like, the thing about Dubai is it's like so international, so many cultures, right? So like you can have any food you want there, and it's like very clean. Like the whole city, everything is in good shape. Like, obviously everything is very new. Like you have like, look, that was Dubai less than 40 years ago. We have like 2 buildings on the road. Now it's full. Like, it's kind of mind-blowing how there was like nothing and now there's everything fully built out. Are you guys doing the taskboard right now? Does it work for you guys? I feel like the economy is still somewhat adjusting, but most of the prices should be somewhat stale. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that pop berries. Why is this profit? Okay, I need to maybe relearn some stuff here on pixel tips. Profit per minute is negative, but profit per energy. Oh, because of the energy cost. Energy cost, what is the energy cost? Is it just anticipated to be like 50 coin per energy? 50 per 1.5. So that's 75 coins you pay in energy, 75, and you get 21 back. So it's 54, yeah. 54, 54. It's a 1 minute craft. Okay, so profit per minute doesn't, yeah, oh, makes sense. Okay, so there's like nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do that's profitable here. So we're back to the spend your energy and chill matter. Wait, let me quickly check my taskboard. What? Ooh. Ooh. What? 24? What's that CPP? 8k CPP? We still take those. 24. Brother. 24 chests. It's a good task. So I feel like Taskboard is like doing better work than the old one, burning mats. It's just okay, hear me out. So crafted items, as you can see. Wait, you can't see. Crafted items still seem to hold value, right? No, not quite. How about this? Yeah, it's not as bad, right? 1.3. It dropped like 50% in price. Quite a few. What we got here? 400. Let's say crafting items kind of dropped by 50%. 5k, 3k. Yeah, let's say they dropped 50% in price. Okay, and then these. Okay, that was a bit volatile. Do we have something better? 100 to 40, 40-ish. 100 to 40-ish. 150. I guess everything kind of dropped 50% in price. Well, not these. 300 to 100. That's like a 70% price drop. 600 to 300. It's also kind of 50%. I still think what they would need to do, what would be really good for the burn of like these basic regular items, right? They could change the crafting recipes of everything that's refining to something like this takes now 4 or 5 or 6 logs. That's not my idea. I think Keicho or Rick, somebody in landowner chat, recommended that. I think that would help a lot because on one hand, well, it basically just burns more of the base resource, and if there's more base resource, then also the price of this goes up. So yeah, that's I think with the if they're not changing too much about the game, I think that's how, you know, without having, well, we also are gonna get durability on tools, so that kind of is also cost that's gonna be included in those items. But yeah, that's one thing I would do in the economy. Increase this, make it like maybe even double. 6 logs for a plank, bam. Industries durability, yeah, that I've heard too. Industries with durability, but I don't know, I think so. They have said that they're also gonna do limited industries per land again. I don't know if I like that. Like, I don't wanna talk about too much stuff. I talked with Luke. But one thing we talked about is like the state of industries. And I think they don't want to change too much. Which is kind of fine. I mean, the game is better than it was before. But I feel like I don't like, let's say, on most lands, like you're basically just solo farming by yourself. Where do I have my... Let me see if I find this. But you guys remember chapter 1? How you were farming in chapter 1? I think many people here don't even know about chapter 1. We did the final chapter 1 stream. Oh shit. Did I not save that? Fuck. No. No, it's gone forever. No. Fuck. No, the stream is gone. What an ugly graphic. It was in June. Huh? Why is it gone? Fuck. But yeah, basically, that sucks so much that I don't have this. Do I have any old farm runs? I think all of this is gone. It's also not streaming on YouTube back then. Damn. But yeah, basically the old meta, you had so many people on the same land. I really, really missed it. I think they need to bring something back. We're just hanging out with lands with other guys. No, I can't share anything. And I don't know much. Which skills should I not touch as new player? Probably business, I guess. But I actually don't know how the skills affect the tasks that you get. I would assume it's similar. Ugh. Why did I go outside? Oh yeah, I needed a chest. Actually getting some decent pixel. Oh, I need to. Oh, I have 22. Elite metalworking, 29k CPP. Metalworking. Refined metalworking. Okay. Nice thing is that you can kind of do the task but more on the side now and you have the completion. You're XPing on my farm. Nice. Yeah, that's one thing. Feel like it's gonna be harder to level up now, which is a good thing. Only thing is that it got abused for such a long time. But yeah, the best thing right now for me about Pixel, the best thing right now is the live ops and the events. Because that's a bit more social. Just like the main gameplay loop. Like Taskboard, you're by yourself. I guess that's okay. That's also cool for me to stream. But yeah, all the farming and leveling, first of all, it's not even worth it for me. Yeah, basically the problem is farming, leveling, crafting. It needs to be cooldown based and not energy based. Do you guys understand what I mean? So cooldown based means the value from the item comes because there's a long cooldown and you can't do it 24/7. Energy based would mean or energy based is basically it basically means when like it is right now. Right now the energy comes because we're using energy, and the energy you only want to use the free energy because it's so expensive in relation to the profits that you make. Yeah, the events and grinding for reputation, that's cool. I really hope they make sure to also find the bots that try to avoid exploit events but reputation seems to be the new skill, right? But yeah, once we have like more variety in events, I think you just need to see like the long-term progress with Pixel. Like imagine if we fast forward 1 year. Imagine how many events they've just added. Like, we're gonna have like a Halloween event that can basically build on the previous event already and even add more content. There's like there's gonna be so many things to pull from, right? They're kind of building like a content library. That's one way to think about it. Bots become more violent if it only requires one time. Well, there's gonna be PvP. I'm talking about land resources, not stuff that you can do on your spec, or not stuff you can do in Terravilla, like the Ministry of Innovation. Even though I don't think we see that many bots doing the Ministry of Innovation, even though that's what I would probably do as a bot. Okay, my taskboard is starting to look a bit like shit. But on the other hand, how much pixel? I made 140 pixel already. With a 13k CPP. That's a good CPP. 2 million spent. That was also pretty fast. So we can fairly easy make, let's say 100 pixel plus every day. Yeah, 100 pixel. What skill do you recommend currently? I don't fully know how the new taskboard works, but I would be getting oh fuck, don't have it. I would be getting pretty much any skill, but that's one thing you can check the cost coin per XP, cost per XP. Can you sort by cost per XP? Yeah. So basically, doing cheap stuff is good, because then you can also drink energy. Wait, but you also need to figure in the cost per XP, cost per XP, but also the profit. How does cost per XP calculate? 9 coin, and we have 260. So 9 times 260. It's 234. 2340. 2340. Or it's this 2300. So it doesn't shit, but so it only goes based off the crafting cost. So ideally you would have a stat that's that also factors in the sell price and the energy cost. Oh, that would be crazy if Pixeltip could do that. So basically, if you have cost per XP and what do you need? Profit per energy? I think we need profit per energy. Cost per XP, profit per energy. No. Just overall profit. Well, anyway, you can sort it by cost per XP. And then you see, okay, how much do I lose on this? So this is 9 cost per XP, but this is 10. But this is less loss. Looks like tier 2 crafting is pretty decent. Damn, those kits are nice. Yeah, I guess kit crafting for XP is not too bad if you want to level up. Look, this is tier 3. Takes 20 minutes. You make 3k XP. May I know how much pixel you can get after 2.5? Yeah, you can just check out voxels here. So the top guys have like 400, which seems to be pretty lucky. But more realistically, I think you're gonna be around 200 if you push the taskboard. Where's the construction cone? So funny that you can use construction cones on the taskboard. I have no refined woodworking here. I need to stack up a bit on my taskboard stashes here. Need some refined woodworking kits. Don't forget when you take a week of relaxing to upload the buy and sell pixel. What do you mean with that? Buy and sell pixel? You know what would be nice if it actually showed like social media links, like your Twitter and your Twitch and stuff. And you could see if somebody's live. That would be a good idea. There's actually quite a few players. I think we're gonna look into the numbers in a moment. I think the numbers are going up. Let me see, like, you can also see it here, like, for a while. Okay. It's only one highly populated word. But I've also seen like 5 to 6 full words. So what's going on here? What's going on? Not here. Depths. Wait, what happened there? Eh? Also, what does this volume stat even mean? Huh? What kind of volume? 150? There's everything on 0? That doesn't make any sense. Transactions? What kind of transactions? But yeah, unique active wallets. October 30? Why the drop? Is this a bug? Oh, how to buy and sell pixel. Ah. That's a good idea, yeah. Basically explaining the dashboard, right? Yeah. Colombia. Nice. There's so many people running to the shop. That's like the only place where you meet people nowadays. Ooh, nice skill levels. Oh, he left. I think this guy poor today. How much you get? Laco Liu. I think this game provider already poor and broke today. How much you get level? Finish Taskboard, like not to get more. Wait, does it post it in my bed? Oh, spooky. Three fireplaces. Wait, I need to check the CPP. 83 CPP. That doesn't really seem worth it. 83k. Isn't one pixel like 30, 40k in coins? Yeah. What would you recommend the best thing now to do in the game? Well, you should definitely always use your free energy. I think that's actually gonna be more valuable. Still, with the market still adjusting a bit of the meta. But yeah, it's like a slower meta again. Like, if anything, you wanna do like the cheapest crafting for XP, you can do that. But yeah, working on the skills. Earning coins is tough. Yeah, you're limited to the passive energy that you get from sauna and VIP. I think that's one thing they should do. Like, the game is actually not in a bad state if you think about it. If they add more stuff, like, let's say, do we have this in the spec? No, I think this is only on NFT land. But right, you guys know the pool that you have. If the pool for energy and stuff in houses where you can get energy, you need something like this. That would also bring people together. They asked me for one single plaster. Why is it only 3 pixel? What a scam. They would be coming out with vines and stone shaping mix. Wait, I haven't listened to the AMA because I wasn't there. Would you guys mind if I re-watch that? That would actually be good.
So yeah, crazy week last week. There's so much to talk about. If you have any questions, throw them in the YouTube live chat, the live chat on Twitter, also not the comments, the live chat section, and finally awake for AMA. Yeah, I know, it's totally different time zone right now.
Yeah, what's nice about this AMA too is this is like a little less organized of an AMA, right? We're at this event, so it's actually been going super well.
Mhm.
And maybe we can like re-show the
Yeah, let's definitely.
event on screen. So if you guys don't know, this week is Binance Blockchain Week (BBW), and it's actually amazing.
I totally agree. I should travel across the country for sauna. It should be already in my house. It should be more like in the NFT land, where like people come together, right? It should be in a way where, I don't know, it's like time limited, and maybe the landowner has to pay something and like limited how many people can use it. I don't know. They should try to build out the economy more about getting energy on land. Oops. They spoke about wines becoming mixed with stone shaping. Oh yeah, I heard about the glass stuff. True.
Yeah, Binance basically took over Coca-Cola Arena, and we were lucky enough to be able to host the virtual version of Binance Blockchain Week as well for Pixels. So that's what's going on in game this week. There was also a new quest dropped today too.
Yeah, it was dropped this morning. So if you guys did the Binance Blockchain Week quest last week,
nice.
where you collected, I think it was 7 swag items and delivered them to yours truly, you were given 3 Pix ticks. Well, turns out Richard's pretty hyped that his very own company is launching the IRL version of the event this weekend. So he now has another quest, giving you 3 more Pix ticks. So you can go hang out with that. Go do that, and you'll get some more fun themed swag.
Okay, I'll skip a
And
bit
yeah,
through this.
Richard Tang has actually like been super excited about this event on a personal level too.
yeah,
He's tweeted about it, some stuff like that. Right, it's virtual event, a little callback to that. But what's cool about this is this event virtually actually gets to show the world and Binance and other people too, like how powerful this community is because you guys have shown up to this. It's funny, a lot of people when they throw virtual events or things like that, I've been in this industry before, they don't actually go. There's not good engagement. You guys have been really showing up to this, and again, it's like making Pixels look really good to other people. The fact that you actually are like clicking on event booths, that you guys are actually like checking out some of the other stuff too, it's been awesome. So yeah, this has been going very well. We're here the IRL version. We have the best booth.
we do. We just have the best location. It's like right as you walk in the center. We've been talking to so many great people. It's been challenging. I would say challenging us. Like people are asking some crazy questions. I'm sorry, I'm not holding it next to my mouth. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out more tech stuff live with you all. Like we said earlier, a little chaotic. It's also like 35 degrees outside. We're sweating. A whole thing. So I'm just quickly.
But yeah, so what's great about this AMA too is, you know, it's not as formal as some of the other AMAs that we do sometimes, right? Like we don't have anything super prepped. But because this is a different set of people who don't normally get to be on these AMAs, we can answer your questions too. So we don't normally.
Yeah, they need to make the game more user friendly, like new player friendly. I remember at the booth, I was showing Pixel to so many people, and it was quite a, they were like scanning a code with the app and logging in, and already the login wasn't like ideal. Since you were at the Binance event, can you mention any other Web3 can generate ROI like Pixel? I want to check out some of the new games. There's like Cambria and Pixel Heroes. I have a longer list of games that I want to check out. But I feel like Cambria could be cool. Pixel Heroes is somewhat where the Ronin player base is at right now. But I haven't really, I need to download, I need to get it on my thing. I need to get the, I don't know, whatever you need to play browser games in, mobile games in browser. So, let me check here. So you're gonna make glass with this and stone shaping. I've been hearing Pixel Heroes a lot, seems promising. To be honest, it's a bit like meme culture, right? Like, people want to, just because people are thirsty for a new Web3 play to earn game, that's why like they're all hyping it up. Seems decent, but I haven't really looked too deep into it. But yeah, of course, I think I'm pretty hyped for Raven Quest Phase 3. Actually very curious to see how the allocation is there as well. How much of the airdrop. $200k Ronin. That's crazy. Okay, need to follow this guy. 200k Ronin. Lumiterra, poor. Lumiterra seems, yeah, well, Lumiterra seems a bit expensive to get into, to be honest. I don't know, it's gonna be interesting to see how much changes compared to the closed beta. But I feel like Lumiterra, if you buy some good gear, you need to play a lot to make it work. If you don't, your NFTs are gonna devalue pretty fast, I think. So Lumiterra is good if you like grind like crazy. Yo. I love the Latinos here. My Hispanics, where you guys at? Should we check out... Okay guys, what do you guys want me to do later? Should we check out Pixel Heroes? Or should I check out Off the Grid? Or should I do it both? I think maybe first we could check out some Pixel Heroes actually. People streaming this? Fuck man. Pixel Heroes Adventure. How's being a landowner these days? Well, I think if you can afford it and if you're playing pixels actively, having one land is good. Anything that's more than one land is like you speculating on lands gaining more value. But like already because you get the free VIP, you get some consistent value from the land. What do you think about roller coin game? Never heard of that. Never heard of that. Maybe the next days we'll do some kind of discovery stream, right? Could review some of the games and see what looks like it has potential. Can I send you cucumber loaf? No, you cannot trade any cooking items. You have to keep your cucumber loaves with you. Research stream, yes. We're going into the lab. We're doing some research. Off the grid. I kind of want to do some off the grid.
Is a tragedy in close-up and a comedy in long shot. If you sit back visually on a situation, it automatically becomes funnier.
Okay, actually, I forgot I wanted to list
chat with us. It's a fun part of being at Pixels, right? Like the fact that we actually show up to like AMAs and actually take real questions from people. And I'm seeing a bunch of people say stuff like that. Finally, I'm awake for an AMA. It's been a while since I watched an AMA live, and I guess this is the AMA for you guys then, who you know, you didn't have to wake up at 4 in the morning to be here this time. You can actually ask us questions. We can dive into some stuff too, and we'll have this be a bit more free-flowing for that reason too. So here's the high level of where we're at with Pixels, right? We released chapter 2.5. Was that last week?
Yeah.
Wow.
Last week was crazy. 2.5, Halloween, and Binance. That's the TLDR last week. And then we also had the Loot Rush Energy Party.
That's insane.
Yeah.
So yeah, chapter 2.5 is like a week and a day old then. And we know that it changed the way that a lot of you guys play the game. And change always is controversial. It seems like the general sentiment, though, is that chapter 2.5 is mostly good. There are some things that we need to change about it and make better still. But you guys, I think, see the direction that we're going, right? And I think you guys see that, okay, Pixels can balance the game. They have the right people to do that now. And we're moving in a good direction here.
Mining
so
simulator.
That's not to say that everything is perfect and that we've finished everything, right?
Doesn't
but I personally feel a lot better now. And I think the players do too, that we're moving in a good direction.
Tier 3 is worth more than Tier 4.
Like pretty positive again, right? So here's what we're thinking about for the next stages of things. We have some more updates coming out soon. Again, we said that we wanted to be releasing a lot more updates more consistently after chapter 2.5 released, and we'll try to get some updates coming out on a 2-week cadence. So this next update that will be happening next week, I think what it's going to involve is changes to wine and energy. So if you are in the game now, you'll see that wineries are a little bit different than they used to be before, right? In chapter 2.5 in Terra Villa, what we did is we took away the normal winery and we introduced a tier 1 winery. So what's going to be coming is there's going to be tiering to wineries coming. Right now, if you look at the old wineries that are on NFT lands and people paid a good amount of money to get them before,
wait, what?
Or they want them in the, what's going to be coming is there's going to be tiering to wineries coming. Right now, if you look at the old wineries that are on NFT lands and people paid a good amount of money to get them before, or they want them in an event, right? These wineries aren't as useful as they used to be. What we're going to do is we're going to start to reintroduce new recipes into the wineries, and they're going to behave a little bit differently. And there's some fun things with it too. So when we release this new winery update, what you're going to see is there's a few new concepts that we're going to start to introduce that we're going to really focus on over the next like month or two as well. The first thing that you're going to see when we introduce the new winery is that there's going to be like glass bottles that you have to craft in the winery station. And what this is kind of us starting is the idea of cross-pollination of different industries with recipes. Right now, when you play the game in Pixels, what you'll see is that you can
Ronald,
specialize
servus.
very tightly in one skill and really never do the other skills. What we're actually going to start to do is when we do a bigger update in probably 3 weeks, this will be chapter 2.5's third update. In our sprint system, we call it 2.08. We're going to introduce a couple of things. So here's the last stuff that we're working on for chapter 2.5 before we start to move into chapter 3. We're working on industry limits. We're working on recipe items and rebalances. And we're working on boosts. And then also maybe a new feature called merchant ships as well. And all these things are going to come together to basically like do what chapter 2.5's first update did for the rest of the game as well. To kind of make the rest of the stuff
Merchant
feel
ships
like
could
it
be
makes
good
more
for
sense,
earning pixel.
feel like there's like better balance, all of that too. So when we redo the recipes, and this is how this relates to wine, is this idea of cross-pollination, because we're going to be changing a lot of the recipes all around. What we want to do is we want to make it so that basically recipes in one industry might be used in recipes for another industry. So the best example of that is with wines at the very beginning. I think it's going to be, what skill is going to be used to make the glass bottle? Is it
Stone shaping, I believe.
stone shaping? So yeah, you're going to need a glass bottle to make wines. The bottle will come from stone shaping, and that's now a part of the winery recipes, right? So stone shaping and winery are kind of going to be interlinked, and that's what we're going to do across every recipe, or like most of them at least, or at least maybe not every, but like we want it in every single industry and concept, right? So there's a lot of stuff that's going to make the game feel more fun and engaging when we do that too. And the other interesting thing is, like, as you see, when we start to fix some of this meta progression and game balance too, it's making the game a little bit harder to bot, and it's making the game a bit more cyber resistant as well, because you actually have to go and like vary your gameplay. It's a little bit harder. That said, it doesn't fix everything, right? Like, it's one of those issues that we are always looking at how to improve and make better, but there's a lot of improvements that came from this, and these next changes will also help that. But a lot of the reason that you guys are seeing more pixel is because these chapter 2.5 changes have been pretty successful with that, and more pixel is going to more real users in chapter 2.5, which is great. That's exactly what we wanted. And we're also starting to see an uptick in real users again because of that. It's like, how I like to think about it is, whenever people start to see that there's more earnings inside of the game, you get more people coming back,
Fuck, is this
right? And more
serious?
people re-engaging. So that's great.
Exactly. Okay. Okay. This is totally sidetracked and just showing how tired ADHD I am right now. But look at this little blueberry. So we have a claw machine in our booth, which is just wild. If you saw, I posted a really quick clip of what our booth looked like kind of behind the scenes yesterday, getting ready for the event. And look at these little blueberries. So here's some insider info. I tried to get some custom rush order. We only have like 6 weeks. Potberry plushies made, and they quoted me an absurd amount of money, like more money than you could have ever imagined. So we went with blueberries for this event, but I would love to do a potberry plushie. So one day we'll do that. Okay.
Okay, I'm seeing a lot of good questions too. So today we're going to spend more time answering questions than normal. Like, this will probably be a very question-oriented AMA, and I'm sure there's going to be some good rabbit holes that we can go down. I'm already seeing some. So I'm going through all the comments now. Again, if you don't normally get to go on if you don't normally get to come on these AMAs, like, use this time, because we actually do answer like tons and tons of real questions. These aren't planned. We just bring these up as we see them. And
oh, maybe we should make a little blueberry plushie. That would be really cute.
okay, so right now what I'm doing is I'm starring some questions.
Yeah, there's some people you're saying, like, go meet with CZ. CZ is here. There's some great. Oh,
it's fine.
don't tell anyone. Okay.
Yeah, you just leaked, like, not our outfit.
Don't tell
but it's about to get
anyone.
announced. It's
Anyways,
fine.
there's some really funny influencers here though. Like, I don't know their name, but like, what's like the old man that goes like
Harold, yeah,
The
Harold.
old
he's
man.
here taking pictures with everyone. I was going to, but the line was
Old
really
man.
long.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Somebody asked the question, how to join the free NFT land. So that's actually related to
Oh,
this event.
Yeah. Okay. So hop into the Binance arena. Go to exactly where we're showing on screen right now, and as
The
you
old
walk in,
man.
Heidi, the NPC, will pop up and say, hey,
Look body
I'm stuck
language.
behind this booth all day, but I want some really cool swag. Can you help me? Then you go around and talk to the
Old
NPCs in the arena. There's 7 of them will give you swag
shit.
items. So like a hat, which is really funny. I think Mantra gives you a hat, and they actually gave me a bucket.
This is where we stop.
It's like they copied us. No, I'm kidding. And then you go back to Heidi and give her the swag items back, and that completes the quest. She will give you 3 Pix tickets, which you can redeem in the Pixels realm, and the opportunity to win an NFT land. So
any
after
big
Binance
changes
Blockchain
that I
Week
saw to the
closes, which I
Taskboard?
think we're closing the map on November 4th. After that, we will look at every single person who completed the first quest of the series, and we'll choose a lucky winner. It'll be totally random. So,
I'll go back to cooking.
but we will make sure it's not a bot account, because I know some people were freaking out over that.
Mm,
Don't worry about that.
probably
But yeah,
just
so
cook
go do
what
that
I
right now.
need.
Okay, sweet. So I'm
Carrot
seeing a bunch of good
pie.
questions in comments too. So we're gonna start to
Carrot
bring some of
cake.
these.
Carrot
A lot of
puree.
you guys like this AMA time. What I will say is, so we'll be at like a few events over the next little bit. We'll dive into that later because yes, we're coming to the Philippines, and we'll talk about that maybe towards the end of AMA.
Yeah, I would say the next 3 AMAs will
Sure.
probably be at a different time, not our normal time. Right?
Yeah,
the next
most
3.
likely.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. So here we go.
Here we go.
Okay, so I saw this guy ask this question a couple times. When Taskboard fix and landowner perks, please remove barn and costly tasks. So what we'll say to this is we're going to continue to tweak the Taskboard, right? There's a bunch of changes that we need to make to the Taskboard quite often. And we're basically doing that on like we look at stuff every single day. Like we update like our spreadsheets and we like update the Taskboard. We're probably gonna start pushing a Taskboard update every week from now on and kind of like batching them together, right? So the Taskboard, we're looking at a bunch of different things that happen with this. There's an element of feel and sentiment around it. So we need to make sure that you guys feel like it works better than it did before. And then the other thing too is like it also
Tier 5, well, don't expect Tier 5 to come too soon. I think Tier 5 is gonna be like a really big update. Maybe Chapter 3. If not Chapter 3, Chapter 4. Like, Tier 5 is basically gonna be as big of a change as Chapter 2. Because it's gonna introduce new industries. It's gonna be huge for the economy. Like, it's gonna flip the whole economy. Guess I'll be making popberry jam. Just only takes 7 energy.
does work differently than before too, and that's something that you guys have to get used to. So I know a lot of you are used to buying everything inside
Could
of
you
the
help me? I
Taskboard.
don't speak
That's
your
very fun.
language, but I
That
would
meta
like to
is
know if
not
it's worth
working
buying
as well as
Pixel
it
Pet.
used to, right? So if you're the kind of player that just never crafted anything,
Okay, let me quickly show you how to buy a Pixel Pet. So, Pixel Pet you get on the Mavis Market. You definitely need a speed pet. So there's different options to getting a speed pet. Right now the cheapest capsule for a pet is 209 pixel. 209 Ronin. Which is alright. But I think over time more pets are being introduced. So it's a bit hard to tell how much the price will drop. There's also going to be like more utilities of pets being added. So it's kind of like it can go both ways. But just having one pet is not too much of a risk as investment. And the thing you can also do with pets is you can sort them by stats. So depending on your budget, the cheapest speed pet is 235 Ronin. So you could, if you wanted, you can buy this and it has 100 speed. As you can see here. 100 speed. But you can also craft one yourself if you get the capsule for 209. Or you buy a cheaper one, which is quite a lot more what you get for your price. Let's say 80 speed pets here. You can get an 80 speed pet or even more. Oh wow, this is actually also pink. So like a pet like this, 84 speed with a purple background, you could get for 180. This one has 80 speed, that's probably not as good. This one has 86. So if anything, if anything, maybe this pet is a bit cheaper, but I would maybe go for the 100 speed anyway. Difference is not too crazy, but yeah. Really depends on your budget, but if you wanna play pixels long term, having one land and one pet is like all you need. Don't even need to buy VIP at that point. You can just like use your energy and chill. Kind of what I'm doing. It's actually so good that I haven't leveled up my cooking, because that's kind of what you need to do now for your taskboard, and the only thing yeah, where you can't buy stuff. Hi Lou, I'm from Venezuela, let's go. Wait, what time is it for you guys? It's like -8. It's like 4 PM in Venezuela. Let him cook, yes. But yeah, like I've never been to Asia and I've never been to South America. That's on my bucket list for sure. Maybe if Pixel goes to the moon, I'm gonna cash out and I'm gonna go on a South America trip. Go to Japan. Traveling is expensive and takes time. That's why it's good when I can combine like my work a bit with traveling. But yeah, I already feel bad for losing like, I don't know, 1 week of streaming and doing stuff. Coming to India. Yeah, India is definitely on my to-do list, but I want to go to Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka looks super interesting. And yeah, I guess Mumbai is probably also pretty nice. No more industry in the task. What do you mean? Adel D-Set, hello, what's up? Hi. Indonesia. Yeah, I was about to go to Bali earlier this year, but didn't really work out because I would have been gone for too long. And I couldn't really leave. Gautier Villot, hello. Hi. Okay, so let me sleep. Let me take a nap here.
Bought coins, went to the task board and just rolled tasks and like went to the marketplace back and forth. It's a lot harder for you to play now because these items in the task board, there's not too much of a market for them in the same way that there used to be, right? So my suggestion to you is if you are that kind of player, it actually is a lot cheaper to craft the
Yo,
items yourself.
Veros,
You
what's
actually might
up?
have to
Thank
play
you.
the game and be a little bit more engaged than you were before. And like that might make the game feel a bit better. So how we have balanced the task board is a different approach than before. It's energy balance now. So the amount of energy that you put into a given task is what we've looked at when we've done the balancing. And we think the marketplace will start to like settle and come into a better spot over the next little bit, but it's going to take a little bit of time, right? The other thing too to think about and that we're looking at right now is, and I think I've seen a couple comments around this. It's around the Ministry of Innovation. This was a little bit different than what we expected. Yeah, here's a good one. The mill and the Ministry of Innovation are reborn. Farming is dead. and mineral resources do not gain value. The tasks need to be balanced, and there are too many asking for decorations. So when we made changes to the task board here, there was one thing that we were looking at, or like there was one mindset that we had. What we wanted to have default on every item inside of the game. But now what we need to do is probably experiment with the weights. So you're right. It probably doesn't make sense to have as much in the Ministry of Innovation available as we have now. And it might make sense to dial some of that back. I will say that was like maybe unintended or unexpected new meta that's formed inside of the game. I don't think anybody really thought about the consequences on the team of what happens when there's only one Ministry of Innovation machine available. So now we have to think about what we do about that next. I will say that's like something that the team is going to start to, we're patching that. We're going to be thinking about what to do. But I will say, really, there's a couple different options that we have, right? Like we could
Somebody's
make it
always
so
complaining,
that
yeah.
there's more Ministry of Innovation machines. We could move some of those recipes into things like crafting benches or the windmill or like the silo, or not the silo, but like some of that stuff. Or we could even do things like add in more pixel sinks if we wanted to, of like speeding up crafting times or that too. So we have some options. Like, let us know what you guys think is best, because I don't think we necessarily want such a tight bottleneck there. But also, anytime there is a bottleneck, that's interesting gameplay that we can form around it too, right? We could maybe even make it so you could have an MOI machine in your house if we wanted to, right? Have like a limited amount of them. There's a couple different options we
I
have.
need an MOI
We do want to
machine.
like ease that bottleneck a bit, but we want to make it more fun if we do. So we'll look into that. But yeah, we know that you guys are, some of the tasks are funny because of that. They're energy balanced, but they take so long to do because there's only one MOI machine that you can use. So we'll look into that and see what we can do there.
I also think there's a really interesting meta right now, though. If you want to like profit off of this current meta, go and craft all those things, and then you can sell them on the task board. There's a thing, you know. There's some interesting gameplay at hand right now. Someone just asked a quick question.
Probably one of
So
the
what is
better
the use
investments
of
right
the
now is
Binance
buying
blocks?
high-level accounts,
So
now that I think
go
about it.
to Richard. On the map right here, you can see he
Because
will
it's hard to level
help
up.
craft some Binance chains, just similar to our Ronin quest we did long time ago. And we'll give you 3 more pix ticks to redeem for some fun stuff in the pixels in Terravilla. You click on the little food truck there. Guys, I was upset. Okay, I worked hard to make the Binance Arena look so much like the real version, and their food trucks are black. I think our yellow ones look better, honestly. Anyways.
Here's a thing. Tier 4 resources are being rugged again. Make Tier 4 resources and craftables great again. That framing's funny. But no, we agree. So yeah, now the next stage of what we have to do with the balance of the task board is figuring out some of the weights of the different tasks and figuring out where we want to shift demand to. So the task board is really cool because it basically acts as like a resource buyback program. And we can kind of adjust demand for resources based on how frequently
What was my prediction?
show task board tasks, right? So if we want more demand for tier 4 items, there's a couple of things that we can do. There's basically making more recipes that use tier 4. There's new features that we can start to introduce. So one of the features that we're working on is called merchant ships, and that's supposed to be more geared towards end game players, basically giving you guys more end game content to do.
Oh, that's
nice.
nice.
Going to lean a lot more heavily towards the higher end items, higher quantities of them. It's similar to the task board and how it works, but it's different. And how it's going to work is it's going to be like basically end game content, and content that is not just pixel earnings too. So we're going to start to throw in other chase content in the merchant ships features. Like you might be able to earn a pet in the merchant ship feature. You might be able to earn pixel. You might be able to earn like, I don't know, something like a land NFT every now and then, or other in-game items like the costumes, cosmetics, stuff like that too. But yeah, tier 4, we need to increase demand for it as well. I agree. That was like one of the things we wanted with chapter 2. That also makes the game a bit more cyber resistant, makes the land benefits better too. I saw somebody post a question. Let me pull it up really quickly. There was a comment made on land. I'm trying to pull it up. I thought I saw
Let
it.
him
Maybe
cook.
I didn't. Oh, here. Landowner buy lands and they participate in the pixel economy. Do you have a plan to reward them a little bit more? VIP was progress in the right direction, and thanks for the fix for that. Okay, yeah. So there's a couple of things that we're thinking about here. One, like with land, the stuff that we want to think about is we want to make it as useful in the game as possible. And we want to make it an aspirational thing for players to get, right? So there's a bit of a resource progression that we need to figure out. And again, we're thinking about demand for resources made on land a lot. And Taskboard is one way that we can do it. It's also going to be introducing new industries. It's going to be fixing the recipes. It's a bunch of different things that will help this happen, and we're working on a lot of that. The other thing too that we're thinking about a lot is I think reputation plays into this a good amount. So we reintroduced reputation, we redid reputation, right? What I can say is we're going to start working with more partners into the game and ecosystem pretty soon. And we actually have a really cool feature that we'll probably be announcing next week. But what I'll say is reputation is going to be playing a lot bigger of a role, not just in our game, but other people are going to want to see it soon
How was
too.
Dubai? Dubai was
We're
amazing.
talking to
That's a leak.
yeah, we're talking to a lot of games right now, and it's funny because we've been in the space for a while, so we know this, and all the players here know this. But bots are a big problem inside of Web3 gaming, and there's a lot of Web3 games that are claiming a lot of users right now. But we all know here in this game what that actually means, right? Having a lot of Web3 users
Shit, I
is
forgot
actually
to
maybe
tweet
not
that
even a
I'm
good thing
live.
sometimes, because I think sometimes when games are claiming too many users now, it probably means they actually haven't done any work on the bot detection prevention front yet.
I can't even imagine.
And it would be really, really hard for them to have a good game economy without getting that under control, right? We all know what that feels like here when it's not. And I hope you guys can see the effort that we put in there. It's not perfect yet. And there's still a lot of stuff that we need to do. But I will say the reputation system so far that we've introduced at the top end is very good.
Yeah.
Like once you get past like
It's pretty solid.
a couple thousand reputation, I think it's a really good show of not just who a good player is, but like who like the really, really good players are. And I know this reputation system is something that other games want and they need. So we're gonna try to figure out ways to kind of share that with other games too. So that's cool when we start to do that, right? It would be really silly for other games to not give our landowners and our reputation holders perks because you guys are good players. We've vetted you. We've done so much work there. And we're going to make it really, really easy for other people to see that.
That's a leak. Okay. This is a very interesting point, and I see you've posted this a few times. Can you please make it more difficult? I would like a show of hands if you agree with this, user. I'm into it.
Yeah, what I will say is we are introducing new meta changes, the industry limits, which I think will change the land gameplay and make things a little bit more difficult again too.
I actually think it makes it more fun when you have to like work hard towards something.
Yeah, or if there's like strategy involved, right?
Yeah.
Like what I loved about chapter 1 was all of the strategy that guilds had. Yeah, we're missing some of that.
Even like just the master lists of land that I had in my notepad, you know?
Yeah, the tree hunting was so fun, honestly. Some people didn't like that.
Okay, I didn't like it, but it's because it would make my lands really ugly. I loved having trees
reputation
on my
is
lands
big.
because I loved the vibe.
Just need to understand that bots will adapt and try to find new ways, so they need to always, you know.
But anyways, more grindy. No, not
Need to
necessarily.
always
Not
stay,
necessarily.
you know,
Grindy is like
stay ahead.
it's kind of a different concept. It's like grindy is like doing the same thing over and over and over again.
And what you've actually seen with chapter 2.5 is that you have to do less tasks to get the same amount of pixel.
Which is
so that's kind of the goal.
better.
Yeah, we want to make the tasks a little bit harder to do. We want them to have a little bit more effort involved behind them. And also what we want to do is we want to kill that like infinite energy stuff. So the changes to wine from what they were before has made a really big dent in that, basically.
Actually, after listening to all of this, I think I like it even more, all the updates so far.
It's harder for them to like
with the
like
context.
get so much tasks done compared to what they had before.
Like everything makes sense when you
avoiding
put
those
it
energy
together.
loops is like one of the really important things, and that's made the gameplay feel better.
Yeah, so durability. So if you're playing, participating in the Halloween event, you've gotten a little taste of what durability can look like. So that's like a little bit of a teaser for things that we'll implement in the future. And I know a lot of people have asked, I want to be able to fix my tool. Why can't I fix it? Why do I have to throw it out? That's something that maybe like down the line we can implement. And that would just be like another addition to the game loop. You can even think of it as like a mini game loop. So yeah, there's some cool ideas out there and some some good things coming.
Oh, this is a good point. So somebody said, please, can we have instructions on how to purchase Pixel and deposit into the game? I'm in the UK and it's not as easy as it used to be. Okay, so here's one thing that I'm embarrassed by it sometimes. We have this booth at Binance Blockchain Week and we're like having a lot of new users try the game and like log into the game, and it's not very easy right now. So we have a couple of things we're going to be releasing over the next month that are going to make some like cool waves and make sense. There's 2 or 3 things that I think are really, really important for the next stage of Pixels. One is we really need to make sure that the login is way easier and there is way less friction there. 2, payments need to be a lot easier too. So as we start to grow, we can't have it be so hard to actually get Pixel if you're a new user. Like it has to be really, really simple. I don't think we had to focus on this until now, but now we're at the stage of growth with enough users where we do need that.
Yeah. Okay, Zombina, show us the Pixels booth. Okay, so we're actually not sitting at the Pixels booth right now because it's hectic out there. But Lou is here with us and will be live streaming from the booth. And then also I have been vlogging, so I will show everything that we've been doing this week. I don't know how long this vlog is going to end up being.
Yeah, I think Gabby just posted a photo. Maybe.
Oh, Gabby's here too, guys. I've never met Gabby. Gabby from YGG, if you don't know who that is. I've never met him, and I was looking around for like someone to help me figure out Wi-Fi something, and I just hear Heidi, and I like ran over and gave him a big hug.
Here,
so
I think
he just posted.
Yeah, I can share this really quickly.
Oh yeah, and it shows the booth, right?
I'm okay. Where are we?
Here you go.
Yeah. I have to present this tab.
All right, look, Heidi, say hi.
All there you go.
Oh yeah, the booth came out so well. It's really cute.
So good. Something that I think people don't.
All right, look, Heidi, say hi.
Like, I'm sitting at my computer at Friday night at midnight on Adobe, making that booth background. So like to actually see
Heidi, say
kinds of things IRL, it feels insane. So I want to do more events. That's kind of like what has been triggering me. Like we did this Argentina event. Luke and I had major FOMO for that event, like major, but we couldn't make it. We just couldn't make it work with like Dubai and all of these other trips. But that being said, I've also seen a bunch of other people mentioning it. We will be at DevCon in Bangkok, and then we will be at the YGG Summit at the end of November. So I don't know if tickets are on sale for that yet, but if they are, go get your hands on one.
Okay. Also, if anybody has extra tickets to Beanieverse, hit us up. That's a joke. No, it's not.
No, it's not. He literally texted me the other day and he's like, we have to do it. Do it for the plot.
That would be funny. Okay, back on topic.
Wait,
though.
is that actually happening while we're there?
I think so, yeah. But no, okay.
Chapter 1 meter.
They actually do an amazing job of concerts and stuff like that. You're not allowed to resell tickets. So it's actually pretty.
No, it's so much better.
Yeah, it's pretty
literally
hard.
only the US is like that.
It's pretty hard.
Brazil
to get tickets
implemented a new law and they called it the Taylor Swift law.
All right, I'll look at this after the stream.
I love this question. I just brought this up.
I want to find a clip of like
all my
how.
airdrop pixels is lying idle in my wallet.
I wish I had
so there's a
final
couple
March
things
saved.
here. So we're putting a lot more
Why didn't I
investment in
do
the
that?
ecosystem now, right? We have the core Pixels game, and the core team is working on Pixels game. The core team on Pixels has actually expanded. It hasn't gotten smaller. But we're also making some more investments in the other side of like Pixels 2, which is Pixels ecosystem. So that means things like our core tech that we've been building out, specifically some of our user acquisition tech, our reputation system, our login, some other things we're going to start to share with other portfolio projects in our ecosystem. Now, one of the things that we're going to start to introduce when we get more into the ecosystem too is staking as well. Now, if you know me, I've always been very anti-staking with certain aspects of it. What I've never liked is I've never liked staking for APR because I don't think it actually solves any problems. And I think it just kind of kicks the can down the road a little bit. But what's cool is now that we're going to start to onboard other games into the ecosystem,
Kicking the can down
there are
the
actually
road.
some interesting use cases for staking for that reason. It might also tie in with reputation too. So what I'll say is like we're moving on it. I think it's something that we might be able to get by end of year. And we definitely want to get it by the time we start having some more announcements.
Yeah, the
around
2-minute
this
cooldown is a
as
bit
well.
too long. I
And
agree.
yeah, if we do staking, it's going to be fully on chain. It won't be in game. We might also have a separate in-game version too for the people that want to do that. But that's the kind of thing that's much better on chain. It's like much more trustworthy. You get banned, you still have the staked pixel. It doesn't get taken away from you. Like, it's less risky, basically.
So we have both computers up here. Why is yours what?
Oh, I normally have it mirrored. It's better.
I'm not used to holding my like. Sorry, you can't hear a word I'm saying. Anyways, it's not important.
Yeah, you gotta hold the mic.
Just chaos energy today, guys.
Okay. You don't have to type in all caps. We can read it without the all caps.
Screaming.
But yeah, this person is asking about animal care and more tasks around there. Yeah, so we agree. We'll have more stuff in animal care coming.
Okay. There are a bunch of like fun random questions. Okay, I'm gonna just put this on the screen and say nothing. Okay, cool. Okay, so no, there will not be a reward for the leaderboard. That's just there for fun. But there will be some fun rewards for the bats. And I did tweet about this a few days ago. But our heart goes out to anyone that was affected by the typhoon in Southeast Asia. And we know that a lot of Pixels users were affected. And then on top of that, they were really upset that they missed out on a day or two of collecting bats with our Halloween event. So don't worry about that. We've been adding more bats every day that you can collect. And there will be some rewards with the bats. So
It's super hard.
Okay, so
You think it's super hard? Maybe it's just me.
Will there be a reward for the Halloween rating? I don't know if we can say anything.
that's literally what I just
Yeah,
talked
that's what we
about.
just said. But the other question too, somebody asked if reputation will somehow
How do you sell
affect
your
the
account?
pixels
Yeah, you
received
can
in the task force.
transfer
What I will
the
say is there's
Ronin
no
wallet that's
direct
attached to it
correlation between
to someone else.
if you have high reputation, you get more pixel in the task board. But what I also will say is high reputation players are probably the players that will be more likely to get pixel in the task board, which is different, right? What I'm not saying is if you get more reputation, automatically you get more pixel in task board. No. But what I will say is like how we want to make the reputation system is kind of independent. We want to make it the reputation system so that if you are a good player, we have like a good score around that. Like we know that you're like a very trustworthy player. You've been playing the game for a long time, and reputation should reflect that. That's also how we want to start to move the task board earnings too, right? So we're working on some cool stuff in the back end lately on the task board around segmentation and prediction. It's a lot of like really crazy data science, which I think we might dive in and share that in an AMA soon on what that looks like. Oh, because I wish we could show like some of those charts that we had brought up the other day. You know what I'm talking about? Like the trading charts, the recipe charts, that kind of stuff.
No.
That's yeah. We have some really cool data science visualizations even that show.
Oh, like that was cool.
Yeah, I think we'll actually start to have a public-facing version of that soon, because it's cool. Why not? But yeah, we'll share some of that soon. And yeah, reputation again. It's not like a direct correlation, but we kind of want them to go hand in hand with each other in some aspects.
Okay, this is just a quick thing. So how many bats should I have now? So obviously this is going to be different depending on if you are able to access and participate, which is why we've been adding more. I will say that I have collected all of the bats. I'm pretty sure I've collected all of them, and I currently have 24. Someone
Today
else
what we got, old
maybe
player
mention
and
if you
high
think you've
level
collected all
player,
of them,
it's
how
just the
many
same
you
with new
have.
players. I don't understand what you mean. Man, I'm mad, I
You have
missed the
3
fucking
bats.
bets.
Well,
Fuck. I feel like this could be the first event that I missed. Or
Okay.
like the first quest.
people like to mind no. We're honest here.
Yeah, so somebody asked about the bank guys. Is there any
25. Where? Wait. What? What am I missing?
I mean 3
Are
a
you
day?
guys lying to me? How?
How dare you?
I mean, there's too many people.
I thought I collected them all.
2-minute
at
cooldown
like 7
and
a.m. today. Did I
reputation
miss one?
design to
Maybe I
keep the
missed one.
players
Oh,
active.
that's probably it. Yeah.
Is it? Yeah, maybe.
Well, guess what I'm doing after we
But that's not really a
go
metric that
offline.
they're like
Do
too
the
much
words.
focusing on.
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah. So somebody
Like
asked
they're
about
looking
coin
very much
selling.
into
Yeah, so
player
that's
revenue.
actually been a pretty successful feature so far. We have a lot of people that instead of going out and buying coins OTC are now doing it in game. And that's what we want. We basically want people, if they want to go buy coins, to buy them from us. That way we have a bit more control over it. And then that way too, remember how the revenue split works inside of Pixels. 80% of revenue inside of the game goes to a community treasury. 20% goes back to rewards. So if you spend Pixels on coins in game, it goes into community treasury rather than getting dumped, right? It's a lot better for you too if you're spending coins in game with us, right?
Rep and text
and we
sucks
just
right now.
don't recommend nor do we support
What's the reputation on text?
OTC trading. It's
a little sketchy too, right?
I don't recommend it, don't support it, we don't endorse it, anything like that. Okay, here's a good question that
Bets didn't change reputation.
So is the reputation for integrated NFTs already live? If so, how many reputations does it get?
Then I'm at least
Okay,
happy.
so first question, yes, it is live.
It's not this
The
bad.
second question is something that I continue to address, and that is it's not that straightforward. The old system was do this quest, have this land, do whatever, get X amount. It doesn't work like that anymore. The system is smart. We've been calling it like a smart reputation system because it's more of a complex algorithm that is looking at, okay, do you have an integrated NFT? Great. Do you have a land? Cool. Are you playing the game a lot? That's
this
good.
guy's crazy.
Have you done these quests? Have you been to this live ops event? Have you done this activity? Great. And that kind of builds your score. It's not like the system before.
Yeah,
it's
also note with NFTs too, like part of the points for NFT reputation is related to floor price slightly on the NFT. It's not quite similar to that, but like you have to think about this too. So say that somebody wanted to bought reputation and they bought a lot of integrated NFTs. We love, like, I don't care about floor price with NFTs, right? Like I actually think the most fun NFTs typically have less or a lower floor price and really strong community. But but when you think about Cybele attacking a game, right? It just gets like a bit more expensive to Cybele the game through reputation with NFTs if the NFTs are a bit more expensive, right? So if there's like a really, really cheap NFT, a bother can go and buy like 1,000 of them, right? And then that might abuse the system. So it's partly related to that. It's also NFT diversity we look at too. So if you have like different types of NFTs, that is like a part of it also. It's so cool, right?
There's just so many features.
And we want to do more with the on-chain stuff too. So we're not even like, what we haven't gotten into yet is the on-chain history. When we start to get into that, it's gonna be sick.
Okay, someone's asking this question: how much is a ticket to Binance blockchain? I have no idea.
I think they're sold out now.
And they're sold out. But I will say that we still have like a couple tickets. So if you're in Dubai, you can DM us on Twitter.
Oh, yeah, people are still pointing out the Butterbrew and the Taskboard. I thought that was fixed already, but if not, then we'll try to get that ASAP, actually. That's an easy one to get.
Yep. I saw the ships on the beach. So no, you didn't, actually. Those are old. But yeah, our live ops manager has been on Hinge. Can we talk about the placement of these bats? I'm like looking for recaps because he put them on the old shoreline beach today, right now.
Wait, how do you get to
there's not even a pathway to that anymore. You just have to know where to exit on the map.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, you're going off the rails here.
I like it. I like
Me
it.
too. Yeah, he put like a couple of them in the abyss, you know, when you go in the hot air balloon.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Oh, here's a good thing for a good question. Somebody asked, I started buying coins in game. Will this increase the chance to earn more in game? How does your algo determine those spenders in game? Yeah, so what I can say is it's complicated. And honestly, how this works is it's not going to be so transparent, and it's like there's not guaranteed rules on this stuff because you can game the system, and like what we're trying to do with data science to make it so you can't game the system. But what I will say is we actually do look at who's spending inside of the game, and that's a really big part of the future of what we're doing here at Pixels.
How much do I get per day?
Right? Like we want to give tokens to people who use them in game.
Didn't
if
really
you're using them in game,
much.
that's good. Like that's actually kind of like the good behavior.
Today I
that we're
got
looking
150.
at. And we haven't had that many things for you guys to use game, use the tokens in game for until pretty recently, right? And we're starting to add more and more. So these are the things that we're looking at when we think about segmentation and like some of the secret backend stuff that we're doing.
Yeah.
But
I should
yeah,
run
using
as
coins in game
mayor
or
of
buying coins in
Pixels.
game with Pixel is like a really
Promise
good
to
thing. is what I'll
reduce
say
the
for that.
taxes.
Okay, this is a fun question. So are all other Web3 games at the Binance event? No, not at all. There's a couple.
I think Cat is.
There's like a small. We're kind of in like a small gaming section. I will say, yeah, Cat is there, and then you can also look at. We have most of the sponsors in the online version. There are a handful that were missed, but you can also literally just check Pixels to see who's there. Isn't that cool? Isn't that sick?
Land delegation like Axie should be in game. It's a win-win feature. Taxes for the game and a reward for landowners. You should do as Loot Rush, but for the game. Yeah, we've gotten that question a few times. Well, Say's like, oh man, if we have like a pixel chain up, I don't know what we would do with the NFT land. I think it would probably stay on Ronin regardless. But yeah, so if you guys know Ronin's game plan, right? Ronin wants to introduce side chains on top of Ronin, basically chains that settle to Ronin. We love that idea. We want to be a part of it. We're probably gonna be the first one to do it on the chain. Now, what that's going to look like is interesting. Like, part of the question is what assets we move back and forth between sidechain and Ronin, or like what would be on Ronin versus on our own chain, this kind of stuff. What I will say is like our team has to stay focused in the short run, right? So there's only so many things we can build at once. But this is like, to me, one of those nice to haves where it's like, oh man, that would be an amazing feature. I don't know if I can get our team to like focus on that versus the other stuff, right? Like we have acquisitions in the pipeline, we have all this data science stuff that might move the needle a bit faster, quicker for us. And I wish we could find a way to make it so that somebody else could just build this for us. Like Loot Rush is great, right? Plots is coming out too. It does something similar as well.
Vanquish is here.
Yeah.
He's been like an honorary Pixels team member at our booth. People coming up asking him, tell me about Pixels. And he's killing it. So is Lou. Shout out to both of them. They've been wonderful. Okay, I'm really irritated about this bat situation. Actually, can someone list every spot where they are today? Because I clearly missed one in my slumber this morning. So please list the location of all of them. Because clearly I need help. Okay?
Okay, yeah. Let's talk about
Chumaberas PvE test attempt for
talk
Pixels.
about this really quickly because this is fun.
Wait, these kind of comments I find honestly hilarious.
No, I think we're gonna have different combat than
I feel
this.
like we need to address it.
Yeah,
now.
wait, bring that one up because that's so funny.
I think it was just a quest. Like, there's not too much to think into
stop
it.
asking if they will stop
These
bots.
conspiracy theories. You see our reaction.
Yeah.
Like,
no, with
wild.
bots we make way less money.
Yeah, we
guys.
don't want bots. We hate them.
So this is interesting because this is actually, I think this is a really important note. Bots are a problem all over the internet right now. They're like huge on Twitter. There's tons of bots on Reddit. Like especially with large language models and a lot of AI lately, bots have taken over a lot of the internet, and you don't know it.
The bots are coming,
it's
guys.
Messed up, to be honest. Now,
nobody's safe.
Yeah, no, I got it. So here's the difference between Web 2 and Web 3, though, where this is actually a difference where I think Web 3 companies have a much larger incentive to get rid of bots than Web 2 companies do. So a company like Reddit or Twitter, right? When they have bots on their platform, what does it do? It shows more users on their platform. And how do these companies make money? They make money on advertisers because they have advertisers in their ecosystems, right? So Twitter, if they show more users, there's more people that are willing to spend money on ads, most likely. Now, what's happened in the recent months, in like the last year or two, is on these like Web 2 platforms, you're starting to see that advertisers are less willing to spend money on these platforms because their cost per click is going down a lot. It's because there's a lot of bad users on their platforms. But it's really the advertisers that are suffering in Web 2 rather than the companies who are getting botted. So in Web 3, what's interesting is we're not working with advertisers. We are only distributing tokens ourselves. Our thesis is we want to cut out advertisers and give out rewards to users ourselves, right? But then when we have bots, that directly affects us with the rewards that we give out. It basically means that we give out more rewards to people who are less likely to use the token inside of our game and spend than
it's garbage for the economy.
Users. It's garbage for the economy. It's so bad for us to give out rewards to bots, right? So bots are actually really, really harmful to us. We have much larger of an incentive to get rid of them, right? So what we're trying to work on at Pixels right now is we have two main KPIs. We want to increase the average revenue per user, right? So we want to make sure that the users in our game are more real. We want to make sure that the users in the game are spending more pixel, right? So what do we have to do for that? One, we have to make sure that the game is fun and you guys are willing to like spend because the game is fun, right? Two, we have to make sure that we're getting rid of bots so that we're not giving out rewards to bots, and we're not actually having bots inside of the game, because that the bots decrease our average revenue per user. Bots don't spend money, or if they do, they only spend money to make more money, and it's net negative on the ecosystem, right? And then what the other thing is the bots take rewards away from the real players too. So then real players are the more likely users to actually use the token, spend the token in game, just like a game like Fortnite or Roblox, right? There's tons of games out there to monetize any free-to-play game too. And we get to build a larger real user base the more we have that under control. So it's actually some of the core tech in Pixels, and why our publishing model is really interesting, because we're going to be sharing this tech with other games that we bring into our ecosystem, and the reputation system is a really good way to do this as well too.
Yeah. Okay. We're back to bats. I know I went to the post office. I know I went to the beach. See, it's not aligned on your screen. Like, I'm pointing at Ren anyways. I digress. I think I'm missing one from the carnival map. So where on the carnival map are those two? This is really important, guys. Please tell me where on the carnival map they are, because I think maybe that's where I forgot one. Okay.
Okay, so good comments from that rant. But we're not getting pixel to spend from the taskboard, so people are hoarding their pixel. Okay, yeah, so there's still a lot of work to be done here. We've brought on a data science team. It's sick. I love it. And
it is.
Yeah, we're finally unlocking some of them there too. So the idea now is like we can start to bring in some of these insights, these data-driven parts of token distribution into the game in the core loop. And that's going to be the next like couple of months of Pixels, basically like getting way smarter and data-driven about token distribution based on all of the historical data that we
1
have.
week,
So
2 to 3
there's
days
a lot
get
of room to
pixel,
grow here.
then
It's not
3
perfect
day.
yet, but this is what we're really developing out now. And then
7 bets. Wait, can you actually buy the bets? No. Can you trade
the
the
smart
bets?
reputation system doesn't let me use the market even if I'm playing for 2 months. So I should never use the market unless I spend money first. No. So this is the other part that we have to figure out too. There's a balance between the reputation system and then also like making the game user friendly for new users too. What I'll say is the first focus was on existing users. Now what we have to do is kind of move into the new user experience too. So again, we were onboarding a lot of people into Pixels today at this event. Like there's some of the really obvious stuff at the beginning of like logging in, payments, all of this kind of stuff that is very difficult. But then the next stage of that is this stuff. Like how do we make the first month experience feel good? Second month experience feel good too? It's it's a challenging problem, but it's the stuff that we're thinking about a lot.
Yeah, okay, so this is an interesting point. So historical data is based on how many million pixels bots stole. So we actually clean our data as much as we can every time we look at it. Like what is the point of looking at this, like, I don't know, dirty data, right? It's just like it's not really helpful.
Yeah. I mean, what I'll say on that one is, what else are we supposed to do? We have to build this out, right? So we're making progress every single month, and this is a part of it, right? Like we're not ignoring this stuff. Like I actually think it's funny. I don't talk about this because it's like, oh, I need to because there's like press around this, and it's like if I didn't talk about it, like we're avoiding the issue. No, this is actually the core technological infrastructure of Web3 gaming. If you can't figure this out, there is no Web3 game that works.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah. So this is really it. Like this is like what Pixels is. It's figuring out this stuff. It's figuring out incentives, reward systems, segmentation, all of that.
Exi has the most investors.
If,
Philippines
the
number
Butterbrew
2.
thing will be
What do you mean,
addressed
like
after Binance Blockchain Week.
investors?
So
Like
believe
most
it or
people that
not,
hold
the
the
Pixels
token?
team is larger than the two of us. So we will ping them right away and just ask for an update on that. There might be a reason. I'm not sure. We'll ask.
Okay. Now, before we go today, let's talk about after Dubai, where are you guys going next? So, somebody also asked, please come to Manila. we are going to be in Manila for
Yeah.
YGG Game Summit. It's going to be awesome. We're super excited.
Yeah, we already talked about this.
A little bit, yeah.
I don't know if tickets are on sale yet. Someone tell me, are tickets on sale? Because if they are, go get them. There's going to be like 12,000 people there and 2 of us. And I'm a little scared.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm so excited to meet you all and be in Manila too. I've never been to the Philippines. Have you been to the Philippines?
No, I've always wanted to go.
Yeah.
I was supposed to go crew on a sailboat there at one point in Puerto Princesa.
I mean, we were supposed to go to
yeah.
the summit last year. No, listen to this. Luke messaged me and Tyler, who you guys might be aware of, this time last year and was like, hey, let's go to Manila next week. And we were like, that's far.
Yeah.
But it didn't work out for so many reasons.
I mean, I don't know if you guys remember, but like a year ago, for YGG Game Summit, that was like, I think tomorrow is it today or tomorrow is the 1-year anniversary of us going completely live on Ronin.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? Like we've been with all of you on Ronin in like the Philippines for a year now.
Yeah.
Which is super exciting. So then,
because I was in New York the first week of November last year, and that's similar timing.
So that's kind
of guys, do we have a little party anniversary?
I think we should. Yeah, we should have a Ronin anniversary party. Also, that means that there's some pets that are turning a year old.
Yeah.
Sloppy Steaks has one.
Sloppy Steaks.
When's the top?
Streak.
Yeah.
300. You know the name of their pet.
Yeah.
365 days of feeding and nurturing and loving their pet. That's crazy. You know what? I'm gonna send you VIP because that's incredible. You deserve everything. I'm gonna send you a 12-month VIP coupon because that's incredible.
Yeah. Somebody also asked, I hope you keep your promise, Luke, that you will video yourself eating ballot.
What is that?
I think it's like a fermented egg with like a
that thing.
Yeah. I'm in.
You
it.
promise?
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
I'll film.
Yeah. Like what?
Why does this game have so many
We should do in
players?
the Philippines.
I thought you were gonna say like eat, and I was like,
No, I'm super excited.
I'm
so excited to hang out with you guys too. It's gonna be a really fun week.
Yeah, it'll be good. I was actually thinking, while we're there, if we can swing it, do a live AMA, so like with you guys. Because when Luke and I are doing our AMAs, we're like right now we're sitting in the corner of a restaurant in a hotel. Like, should I tell them the craziest place I've ever live streamed from? Okay, no one knows. Literally no one knows this. But when I was in Europe in May, I was staying in a hostel and I could not find a room to live stream from that was like I was alone and quiet. Like I couldn't do it. I live streamed from a bathroom stall. It smelled like poop. But we gotta do what we gotta do, guys.
We don't miss these AMAs.
We don't. But anyway,
Diablo Path Exile, but this is actually good.
Is that we
it's
are
an MMO, but
doing them like with a live audience. Our live audience.
like I don't
right now
see
is probably,
anyone
like, that
playing
guy over
it.
there that thinks we're being annoying, right? So I think it'll be really fun
There's
to
no
do it with
videos
you all,
on
with,
it.
like a live audience and stuff in the Philippines. So I mentioned that to the YGG team, so we'll see if we can make it work. And I'll mention it to Gabby also.
Awesome. Well, yeah, I think we still have a lot to do today. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's been an hour. Wait. That's so fast.
I know that this AMA felt like it went really quick today.
Amazing. Amazing. Oh, you guys I'm so excited.
Yeah.
No, but actually, can you get us tickets?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be impossible. I would love to go. Yeah, I've been listening to some of the P-pop playlists that people have been sending us too.
I love that P-pop. It's so fun to say.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. I think we can do it. Are you
It
guys
looks
gonna come?
really similar to Diablo.
And then we'll we gotta do the Jollibee dance.
What's the Jollibee dance?
I think I've seen
the Jollibee dance is me having a tummy ache after eating gluten. By the way, so I'm from Vancouver, Canada, and if you guys don't know about Vancouver, it is heavily populated by every kind of person.
I see the Discord
from
activity.
Asia.
I want to see how legit this game is, basically.
Huge Chinese, Japanese, Indian, Filipino, Vietnamese groups everywhere, which means we have the best Asian food. Actually, we're known for having some of the best Asian food outside of Asia. And because of that, we often have like the only chain or whatever outside of Asia for different companies. So Jollibee is
360k
the
members.
fried chicken restaurant that Gio's obsessed with, right?
You have Jollibee in Vancouver? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like 4 blocks from my
Oh,
apartment.
yeah,
I didn't
it's-
even know this was like a big thing.
No, that's a big deal.
Like
yeah.
it's just like so when I keep seeing Jollibee, I'm like, why is everyone freaking out? Like it's literally
No,
down
that's
the
like
street.
that's nowhere else.
But that's
yeah.
just because Vancouver, we get the good Asian stuff. Like we are so yeah, if you ever want to travel to North America, but like still want to actually
I've
have
never had it.
good
I would
Asian
love.
food,
Yeah, I'm
go
excited.
to Vancouver.
But yeah, it's probably way different in the
It's
Philippines.
4K
Probably way better.
online.
Maybe I don't know. Honestly, I can't eat it.
How is it
So-
4K online
Okay, sweet. So a few more questions that I'm gonna
360K?
wrap up today. So this is a good one too because this is something that is coming back. So
260K.
do you plan to make a quest or task that involve guild members working together?
Mm,
What I will say is we have a new version of Guild Wars coming out soon,
yes.
and it's going to be a
Quite
lot.
different.
It's gonna be different than the time before. The
Not
guild
grindy.
the Guild Wars before was a
grindy.
little crazy.
Oh, new
I
guild
think it was
quest.
fun, but it was also a little draining. I think it burned some of you out. The next Guild Wars that we're going to be doing is going to be ongoing. It's going to be kind of season based, and it won't be as grindy. It's going to be like it'll be only open like an hour to a day, something like that. It's going to
Yeah.
go on for a longer time.
Yeah. I think Guild Wars and like if we look at our recent live ops events, we've been doing live ops events for like 3 years now. Our recent ones, so we did the Barney's Barn, Guild Wars, both of those were very grindy, and I think they were too grindy. And now we just launched the Halloween quest, and the overwhelming feedback we've been getting from you all is that you love this style of event. It's chill. It kind of feels like it's optional. It's not this huge crazy sync, but you're still having a lot of fun with it. It still brings you back to the game. You still want to participate, but you're not like dying. We love that. And so we'll definitely do more intense events in the future. I'm not going to say everything is going to be this chill, but it's been really good feedback and we've learned a lot. So yeah, continue to give us your feedback.
Okay. Someone just asked, Luke, can you add swords and magic in the game? What I will say is we're about to kick off development on Chapter 3 pretty soon, which is awesome and exciting. And Chapter 3, what we're thinking is we want to start to add new fun game mechanics, right? Chapter 2 was basically fixing some stuff in Chapter 1, but there wasn't any new game mechanic, right? It didn't add anything like crazy new. It changed the way that the game played, the progression, to like some stuff. Then we had to spend a lot of time fixing in Chapter 2.5, right? Chapter 3 is like all new features, basically. And it's going to be kind of a separate loop to the core loop of farming. So the stuff that we're thinking about is like, you know, we talked about it already a little bit, like dungeons and caverns, mechanics like that. Give us feedback now, because if you want to basically inception us, if you want to like influence what we're gonna add, like these next like 3 or 4 weeks are the time to do it, basically.
Yeah, and we're gonna be doing AMAs in your time zone. So.
Yeah. So this is when you can start to tell us like what you guys want to see in Chapter 3. We have a like high level idea already, and we have like specs and documents written about it. But this is the time to give us all the ideas.
And one last.
Yeah, that's my thought. That's why they were also at the Binance blockchain week.
Come on.
Like,
we don't
this
need
game is probably big in China.
We use these because we couldn't get custom ones made. Anyways, okay, I think we can wrap it up here. Thank you all for putting up with our chaos today. The next few weeks, we will continue to be doing the AMAs in probably more friendly time zone to you guys. So stay tuned. They might change a little bit here and there. This won't be the exact time,
So I want to check
and it won't be forever either. But for the next month or so, I would say expect it to be in a more friendly time zone for you guys. And then moving forward, actually, we'll chat. But anyways, yeah, we'll wrap it up here. Thank you all.
Thanks everybody.
And we'll see you at the energy party. We'll see you at the energy party tomorrow. And our AMA next week. Okay, bye guys.
All right. We went through the AMA. Alright, so takeaways. We have an update next week coming with the glass bottles. Big update in 3 weeks with the other economy changes. Then there's the merchant ship also coming, and after that there's already chapter 3. So do you guys think we'll get chapter 3 this year in December. It's gonna be some Christmas holidays. So question is, what's gonna be coming in December still before the Christmas holidays? That is the question. Oh my, this is too complicated. Yeah, I'm not reading all of that. Okay, look at my energy. How much energy is still left? 170. You know what? This is taking too long. Like VIPs, there should be a way to get your energy faster from the pool. Okay. Why do I have this congium here? Don't need. I actually wanted to clean up my stashes here, my storage, before it turns too much into a mess. So I have all my UGCs over there. Then I have my chest. I have the spider chest. So what do I do with this? It's kind of like mixed. A little bit of garbage. Why do I have these kits? I don't know. Oh, that was from the competition. Okay. So what we got here? Wait, these are empty? Oh, these are empty. I like cleaning up my spec. Doom Kier, hello, what's up? Give me some UGC. Yeah, I'll have some UGC streams in the future with like auctions and giveaways and stuff. So stay tuned for that, guys. Fuck man, I should have sold all of my T4 ores. I wanted to do it earlier. Now it's the prices. What do I do with my Voltanium? Do you guys think I should keep... I have Voltanium listed for... what can we see? Look, I have actually 7k Voltanium. I have 70 million in Voltanium right now. What's the supply? 55. How much do I have? 7k. So I have more than 10% of the Voltanium in the game. It's pretty good. But yeah, like this supply is going down. Down. Is it almost worth mining on Spacelands? Worthless. Worth a little bit. Wait, this is actually worthless. Fuck. You get like one of these maybe once per run. I think a run is like 300 energy. Or 200, 300. That's like 6k. It's like 6k. 6k. I think you make like 3k gold plus per. Yeah, I think mining Spaceland Infinite is actually profitable. If I'm already KYC'd, Sandbox Season 4. KYC'd where on what platform? In Sandbox or on an exchange or what you mean? Eh. I've never played Sandbox or Decentraland. Also nifty island. Wanted to check out all of those. But yeah, anyhow, I need to clean up my storage. Wait, where's my bets? That's my quest chest. Putting the bet in there. Oh, so all those chests from the Barney event. I guess I'll clean those up as well. Why not? That's full. Sandbox does their own KYC on the website. Oh. But what can you do in Sandbox? Like, I get it, you have like these virtual lands, right? You had some of the first virtual lands, and you can put stuff up there, but are people like building games on these lands? What makes Sandbox interesting? What activities do you have? Oh, fucking 1 milk. I'm actually gonna throw that away. Fuck the milk. Alright, so I think got rid of pretty much everything. If anything on my lands, I also wanted to clean up my lands a bit more. It's not much activity here on the lands. That sucks. Oh man, I also have all the sap. Never sold. Fuck. It's time for tier 4 pump. Hopefully the next updates are gonna help with that. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Eat the egg, some good proteins. Can I even sell these things? Guess maybe I need what, 8 gold. Oh, not to scam. Egg skate. Excellent. Wait, what is the butterberry worth? You can trade it still. Actually be interesting. 400. Did even drop that much since the change. What insights did I get from Dubai? Oh, wow. Was quite a culture shock, but in a positive way. I really like that it's so international. I like the architecture. From the event itself, it's very nice to connect with lots of people there. I was very surprised how few people knew about Ronin or Pixels. It kind of made me realize even more how we're somewhat in a bubble. Podcast, unfortunately not. We were so busy, and Luke in general also. So I want to ask him to record it remote online. Should be fine. But yeah, that sucks a bit. Didn't make the podcast. Income of pixels today. We made 152 pixel. What do I do with this Voitanium now? We're so early, yeah. Well, the thing is, there's a lot of countries like the Philippines but how do you get play to earn to pop off in those as well? And also, how can you make Pixel more interesting for Western players or for like higher economy players? We're actually making $15 a day. That's like... That's still really good for I don't know, like Philippines. Right? Meeting Luke RL made you more bullish? Well, it 100% reassured me that they are trying their absolute best, and they definitely know what to work on. But it's also, you know, it's not easy when you're running a startup and you face many challenges. And scaling everything, it's not gonna be an easy task. But I mean, they've already proven that they can kind of lead the space, so yeah. But yeah, I had a very good impression of Luke and Heidi, for sure. What do I have in these chests? Nothing, right? I wanna decorate my spec, but there's just like, I don't even know where to start. I probably should think, how would I want my rooms to look like? That's my taskboard room. Kind of wanna do this like a bit cleaner. Maybe I do like I have a Barney room here with the wallpapers. I think these here I make like themed rooms. I'm just such a bad decorator. But yeah, we'll do that another time. Now actually I wanna check out how to play Pixel Heroes. Pixel Heroes, Pixel Heroes. How do you even play Pixel Heroes? Here, play on Google. I need BlueStack. Do you have past Xmas tree? No, I don't have an Xmas tree. You mean from the event? Limuchin the Great, hello, what's up? I talked to Vanquish, yeah. Like, besides Luke and Heidi, Vanquish definitely one of the best people I met there. Super nice guy. Very smart as well. And yeah, also made me a bit more bullish on plots again. Check out my spec if you wanna get inspired. Yeah, I think it's time for a spec contest, honestly. It's gonna be the best inspiration for my spec. Yeah, maybe next week is gonna revolve around specs. Do I need to download the game on my phone before I can play it? On PC, how does it work? Wait, there was this guy. Fuck these ads, man.
Spice. Back in mid-September, the Rodent Network, the creators of sent to the top 300 and 0.5% are the things you giving this game on PC. Because I said I was going to teach you, and I actually have a really cool workaround that I don't think any other content creator has actually gone ahead and done. So first thing you're going to want to go ahead and do is hop onto the homepage for BlueStacks. You're going to want to download BlueStacks. It's the emulator that I prefer using for the crypto gaming space. It's my favorite.
Okay, so I need to get BlueStacks. Kidsku, hello. What did you learn about plots? Well, I think the metrics are looking good. They have like, I think almost half of the lands of Loot Rush. And they're also solving some issues that Loot Rush has. Like in Loot Rush, if you're a landowner, you always need to relist your land. So it's not as nice to manage. There's some downsides with plot as well. But yeah, we'll see how it turns out. And yeah, plots also like has some kind of passive rewards with the token itself, right? Also you don't need KYC on plots. What's his opinion on current state of Pixel? I think he's a bit more chill. Like Vanquish has a lot going on. It's not like all in Pixel. But I guess plot kind of for that Pixel is quite important. Should I buy land? My opinion is that 5,000 land is limited supply. Yeah, so that was my thesis behind buying land. If Pixel is gonna grow even bigger, Pixel token inflates, any item in game inflates, but there's only ever gonna be 5,000 lands. Pets is inflationary, but you're only gonna have 5,000 lands. So yeah, now with the price being down, it's obviously better than the prices that I bought. Or some others even for even more. Like I remember when people were speculating on the space land and were paying like 5 ETH plus for a good space land. So I need to get BlueStacks. BlueStacks download. Wait, can I leak anything? I don't want to leak stuff. Do I have a full? Oh, I need it here. Add. So when is my camera not 16:9? So yeah. Getting BlueStacks. Thank you, Multispec. You too. Hey, should I buy land? Wait, I already answered that. But yeah, lands are limited, and I think it's gonna be hardest. They rugged lands with kind of the game design, but There's not much they can do with the NFT side. Like there's always gonna be 5k. Man, this takes quite a while to download.
Favorite one, you should have it. If you don't, you're losing out. So one thing you're going to want to do is go on the Google Play Store and then on the search bar, put Pixel Heroes Adventure. If you see Pixel Heroes Adventure, that's great. It's this thing right here by Z5 Games.
Wait, that's it already? Okay. Pixel Hero Advent. Oh, there's so many games.
It's this.
How bad is this SEO? You can't even find it. What?
MMO, that's awesome.
I literally typed this in Pixel Heroes Adventure. Like, what is this?
If you don't see it, that's also okay. You're going to want to go ahead and get Chrome. On Chrome, you're going to put this link, which I am going to be leaving in the link in the description, so you can go ahead and put that on for yourself so it can help you. You're going to want to put it install on your device, put your respective device, and it's going to install it on BlueStacks. Great. Now we have the game on BlueStacks, but if you're going to notice,
I can't click install on BlueStacks. What?
On BlueStacks. Great. Now we have the game on BlueStacks.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Maybe like this. Am I stupid? Do I need to connect my BlueStacks to my Google or to my phone? Well, let's see, I'm gonna add it to my phone and then we see. Man, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Any other content creator has actually gone ahead and done. So first thing you're going to want to go ahead and do is hop onto the homepage for BlueStacks. You're going to want to download BlueStacks. It's the emulator that I prefer using for the crypto gaming space. It's my favorite one. You should have it. If you don't, you're losing out. So one thing you're going to want to do is go on the Google Play Store and then on the search bar, put Pixel Heroes Adventure. If you see Pixel Heroes Adventure, that's great. It's this thing right here by Z5 Games. It's this MMO. That's awesome. If you don't see it, that's also okay. You're going to...
It's not okay. Mumu, a good one. You mean the coin? I actually met the founders of Mumu. Like, what is this? Why does it not show up? Must be like blocked by my location or something. Wait, I'm on the Discord. Okay, I actually have the game on my phone. How do I get it on my PC? Maybe I need to sign up. Signed up. Multi-instance. Yes, I have the goodies back. I actually stole 2 extra shirts. So once they're ready from my washing machine, I can always wear some pixel shirts. How do you even like add your Google account? Add Google account to BlueStacks. Settings. Oh man, fuck this. Wait, somebody's helping me. thought I had a tag. No. Is this the wrong BlueStacks? Services. Oops. Didn't find it on Play Store? No, it's not showing up for me. Ah, Pixel Heroes Adventure. I don't know. It's a troll. F9 Google Play app. I have it on my phone. Okay, I think I might have done it now. It doesn't have it in this emulator, it only has it in LD player. Let's see, I think I figured it out. Yep. We got it. Fucking ads, man. First turn of the sound. Shit, I think it's bugged with audio too. I see this. Okay. Okay, I'll just go to another scene. What is this? Maybe we'll make a new scene for this. Alright. Why is that me moving? What even is going on? Oh. This is like an auto battler.
Are ready to dominate on Pixel Heroes Adventure. So, tips and tricks to go ahead and optimize for this play to airdrop. The first thing you're going to want to go ahead and do is go to the settings thing on the top right. Go to this coupon code. What you want to do is keep in mind for the little thing relation and game inside bosses are going to leave a big berry. It's okay. Now, 2 years for the make sure they have look game, just not you want to pay to win. In terms of them, I think the value is diminishing because all the terms of gacha are worth any. Oh, what I would say if you want to accumulate as many diamonds as accumulating more. Know you found it. I'll keep actually going here until I find it. These field bosses are the #1 way to essentially progress in the game in terms of equipment. So you're not going to want to really fade the game. So first off, you're going to want to go to the right-hand side and click on this thing called Game Controls. Now, once you click Game Controls, you're going to click on Control.
Wait, where's game controls? I'm such a boomer.
Editor. Game Control. Now, once you click Game Controls, you're going to click on Controls Editor. After you click on Controls Editor, we're going to want to grab this D-pad here.
It's my first time doing this, guys.
Drag it out and move it onto where you move. And then, of course, like I kind of just slap it there. It's going to let me move. When I press WASD, I'm going to be moving around. The other thing you're going to want to put is a tap spot. So you put the tap spot on where you dash. After you put the tap spot there, easy as that, you're going to put whatever key you want to use, and that is literally.
Okay, so tap spot is my key binds, but I don't have a spell right now. Where can I save? Man, I feel like the biggest boomer. Okay, let me go back. Oh. What the fuck is that? Good question. It's the new Ronin play to earn game. Honestly, I see myself rather playing Cambria. I guess it's nice for a mobile game. Can be. So basically, here I will put the dash tab spot. Well, it's nice to learn at least how these emulators work. Game too loud still? Ah, sorry. Something's messed up with my test. My audio settings. Ah, wait, I need to take this as on the settings. Now you guys should... Perfect, it's better now. Yeah, but there's something wrong with my OBS. My OBS, even if I mute in Windows, you guys still hear stuff in the OBS. Anyway, I need to figure out what I did kill 1000 monsters. Equipment obtain. What do I obtain something? Do you have a health bar? Server. Receive. Yeah, this is not a game I see myself grinding. Click on a boss. Ah, I can summon a boss. Wait, why is he running there? Oh no, it's a health bar. See, like, is there something... Why am I running auto? Oh. So is this just for movement or is this also for attacks? Oh, okay. So there's two different auto modes. Auto attack and auto attack plus movement. Yeah, green was good there, figured that out. So what's your progress, MDO? You leveled yet? Guess this is all about summoning bosses and killing them. How do I... Name of the game is Pixel Heroes Adventure MMO. It's a mobile game, but I'm playing it on an emulator right now. What did hit me? Yeah, there's a play to airdrop going on. I think the play to airdrop is gonna be honestly not too bad, but it's also not gonna be incredible. Next airdrop on Ronin, that's probably gonna be nicer, will be Cambria. Cambria is a... oh, there's an item. There's another item. Cambria is a game I definitely want to check out. I'm just really sad that I missed the whitelist NFT mint that I had. But there's gonna be a creator program, so if that's nice, I might grind it. See where we get from there. I need some special attacks, some skills. Where do I get my skills? Oh, here. Rock, paper, scissors. It's too much to check out, yeah. Agreed. Eh? Do I have this skill now? No, I don't. It's level 1, but where is it? Why is my character still blinking? Oh, I don't have that many coins. Gems and whatever. Why is this glowing? There's too many, this UI is driving me crazy. There's too many things. Oh, there's another skill. Hmm. 10 boxes and a new bow. What the heck? I'm stacked now. Ooh, shoes, bows, everything. The boost. Why? I wanna know how I can use my skills. What's that? E means equipped, so this is better. Hello, thanks for the raid. The other day tried to speak English, had microphone muted. Oh, that was before I went to Dubai. I need to do so much stuff and I want to be ready for the non-stop Raven Quest. Yeah, I think Raven Quest play to airdrop is gonna be a good game to play again. Another reset before the I guess it's the best for the game, but I just... So this is like basically like a AFK game with the auto move as well. Can I kill this boss with just like auto fight? I guess once it gets tougher you don't. Chicken Pet, hello. 100% Chicken Pet is already a pro in Pixel Heroes, no? tried the game. Okay, so here I get my... Oh damn. Nice, I guess I soon... Okay, this is so many gems, now I can get my skills. Cool, with all these rewards. Can't wait to get back to Raven Quest, the team. Love, going to bed, enjoy. Yep. Good night, Cryo. Yeah, I'm not going to play it. I took a look but I didn't like it. Oh, okay. Surprising. I actually thought they would like the game. Oh. Okay. Let me get my skill here. Why does it not pick up stuff? Is the trick? Auto equipment. Oh. That's just too much going on. The fuck is this? Those items. $10,000, whatever that is. Take the tile with rock paper. Okay. Oh, there's another skill. Okay, this might actually not be bad for bosses. Seems good. Wait, I need these as well. Fuck. Oh, those are... Did I just buy that? What the fuck am I looking at here? is the equipped? I'm so confused. I don't deal any damage to this thing. Is the boss? Is there no boss here? Oh, I guess I need to kill more. Okay, I guess auto move is good enough. How do I get skills? I need a 2-shard. Then I have one complete. Why is there chat in my face now? Oh, I can enter. Wait, is this for real? This guy's tanky. Okay, that's percentage of health. What's the time? It might be time. In that case, can I change difficulty again? Fuck. Oh, it's an easy still. best stuff equipped. Wasn't there some kind of auto-equip? So I salvage whatever I don't need. Wait, wasn't there? Okay, what now? What does this give me? Oh wow, 30k these coins. Because you can't pick up items. Oh wait, how did I get here? Fuck. Oh, it's this one here. Can select difficulty. I don't get it, why is my progress going the wrong way? What? You just started the game? Yeah. I started. Does this sound annoying for you guys, or can we keep it? So far I'm not really impressed. I can see how this can be decent if you're playing on mobile. But it's not a game. I was considering playing it for the airdrop, but it's... Token kind of has a decent pump, but I'm not really feeling it. It's good, but its introduction to the game is bad. I mean, I'm not sure if I like the gameplay. But yeah, the UI, obviously it's a mobile game. But the UI is a bit too much and... Yeah. Not really feeling it too much. Why does it want me to kill 95? I have 95 of 100, but which? Oh, it's these teddy bears? So the only ones that are moving. Oh, this one also counted. Okay, it's for any monster. So if I have the quest, I have like... Nice game playing since yesterday and still no airdrop points. Oh. So, where was the quest now? Didn't it say? 4 out of 5, I just completed the quest. Scammed? Scammed? Wait, and the boss. Feed monsters quickly. Am I stuck on this level forever or what? Man spring. Oh, too bad, no upgrade. Where was the salvage key? Like some kind of salvage ore. Left to auto equip button. Oh, this one. Ah, nice. Nice. What do I even do with these Altar XP? Okay, I can go to the boss now. I should be ready already. Yeah. I don't feel like I'm dealing more damage. I think I've seen clips of this boss getting killed on Twitter. Is there any way I can increase my damage? Come on, guys in chat, you guys are the pros. Help a man out. What happens if I run out of time? I feel like I need a special attack. And what is my level? Am I level 10? Equip a spell. How? Can't. It doesn't let me equip spell. Need some ingredients. Press on it there and equip. What do you think I'm doing? top left box. I'm dying. Top left box, there's nothing. I'm dying. Man. Click on equip and then the slot. Equip. Yeah, time has passed. Nice. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I have more tries, that's good. I don't even want this, but I want this one. Equip, top left, where's the top? Oh, there! Lol. Okay, what the fuck is this? Wait, it's auto casting. Okay. It's not auto casting. It's only auto casting on red. Yeah, Mr. Pooperia found it, thanks. Can I still do it? Yeah, it's more damage now. Okay. Salvaging items and some other different crafting stuff increases the XP for the altar. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the game. I think it's nice, but it's not. Like, would I play this game without the play to airdrop? What's I think it's gonna be very pay to win. I think it's a game. Also because it's a mobile game. Okay, let's get this boss here. Do we have enough damage? Probably not. It's 2 minutes time and I'm like kind of halfway. Could be close. Oh, he's enraging now. And movement is a bit annoying when I have... Okay. Okay, chill. Oh, I thought I can go through this. No, it's impossible. No, I'm running out of time. What am I supposed to do? Salvaging items and some other... Hello Manu, what's up? Increases the XP for the altar. I won't pass like that. I need to. Well, I don't have that many items. I actually don't have any items. Just have what I've equipped. Need one area. It's kind of a DPS check. I don't have enough DPS. That's the one area. No, that really? That's the best one. Wait, maybe I can kill the Glim Puff. Did I pick a bad skill? What do I get when I'm a level 10 Artar? So where's the Artar? I need 2 spells, I think. That's gonna give me a good boost. It's addictive. I used to like these. What are they called? And what are these games called where you run around and it auto attacks? Like Vampire Dungeon, or what it's called? Vampire Dungeon. Or Vampire Survivors. What's the genre called? Not the roguelike part. Yeah, it's somewhat roguelike. But anyway, like I just think like, what are you gonna do in this game after you've like leveled up? Like, I feel like this gets very like, at some point this gets very boring. Like, you're gonna have some upgrades, and then what can you do? Do they have some, like, I don't even think PvP in this game is. Yeah, PvP. Yeah, if they're adding PvP. But yeah, can you have that many skill shots? It's a mobile game. I really think, like, to look at this game, you know, you have to view it as basically as a mobile game that you can play when you really want to waste some time. Why I can't level? I downloaded in apply. I don't know what you mean. Or an Apple. Why I can't download it. It also has like some AFK farm features, which is, yeah, it's nice to boost your metrics. People are gonna like idle farm, but it doesn't really pick stuff when you're AFK. Okay, so if I should, oh nice, I got something purple. Okay, I still don't have a 2. I don't even know what I get with this Toyd Shard Reforge. Oh, I have my new helmet on. Did I pick a good spell? Oh, this leveled up. Did my skill level up? Three times in a row. Wait, I actually wanted this one. I actually wanted this one. Okay, I think now I'm ready for the boss. Let me just get the boss. Can I buy anything with this shit? Oh, this is a longer cooldown, I see. Yeah, otherwise it would be pretty OP, I guess. Okay, so I now need to do this monster kill stuff again before. Is this loot from other players? Where's the shop? That's the shop. So I guess I wanna get this box. If it's a daily. Ad shop, oh. I don't like this. Is it worth to watch these ads? I guess you have to. What the heck? It's like a 10-hour ad. What is this? VIP is 4 euros for 1 month. I'm very curious about like how the play to earn and the token in this game is gonna perform. What? I need to watch another thing? Let me get out of here. Help! I'm being held here against my will. Okay, so I bought this thing. Where is it now? It's in my mail. Makes sense. I guess now it's in my inventory. A box that contains more boxes. Did I hear right? But they just want to dopamine maximize. Wait, another box. A box and a box and a box. What's this boxception? Just give me an item. What is this item? Wait, there's another box? What is happening? Okay, finally an item. What item did I get? Oh, I have a 2. Okay, I have a 2 now. I wanna see what happens if I do this. It's a toy Z, equip it. It's a pet? Let's go, I got the pet. And what is this shard that I got? And where's my pet? Is it in the mail? Wow, I'm lucky. Wait, I got something. I got an epic pet, that's good. Okay, I like this game. Let's go. So I need some levels before. Can I get anything of the stuff I just found? What even is this? Okay, I think I'm boss ready. What do you guys think? Are we ready? So if I have this on green, it doesn't auto-cast my stuff. Wait, it did. I already have auto-equip it. I need to click it. What? Oh, that's very annoying. I'll get legendary ones that are already better. Yeah, it's lame. It will give you the highest. Oh, so I can manually upgrade. Yeah, I should probably do that. Okay, so now it just upgraded. Oh, some good epics. It's funny that I can play this game with no hands. Oh shit, got hit. Yeah, it's easy. I need to be careful, it's gonna enrage and do some more damage. How can I still do the... It's not even attacking. Is there any way to auto-cast abilities without being on the red? Auto-cast? Maybe I need to add some hotkeys for the spells, I guess. I feel like you always wanna auto-cast these, no? It auto-spells, but it's probably immediately spell. Oh. Yeah, there's probably some range that I don't know. Okay. GG. So, what now? Range spell. I think I'm Gucci for now. Let's see, maybe I'll play it a bit on my phone. Maybe I'll watch some other people at a higher level too. There's just so many games right now to check out. Like, I don't see myself like, if I went for the airdrop here, I would like hardcore grind, and I don't see myself doing that. Also, I'm like 1 or 2 days late as well. Like, is there any leaderboards in this game? There has to be some kind of leaderboards. And there was also some Telegram game as well where you could already farm points. I know, I don't like it. Ah, here, Taskboard? Ranking. So ranking is based off your attack or what? I'm on 3k points and those guys are 300k. Okay. Is there anyone I know? Oh, Rain! Rain is up there. Huh. not surprised. Rain is like grinding every play to earn game that's play to airdrop game that's out there. Where's... Yeah, maybe I'll ask Rain for some advice if I wanna grind this. What is the name of this game? Pixel Heroes Adventure MMO. Great name, right? Alright guys, so I'm gonna head off now. But yeah, thanks for tuning in and have a nice day, nice night. See you guys.